already. Oh my god. Good morning, guys. I'm so eepy. I don't know why I'm so eepy. We'll have to get into waking up. Woo! Splash some cold water on my head or something. Yeah, I have coffee anyway. Redeem your giveaway, guys. Your giveaway ticket. Ooh. Cluing, yes. Cluing indeed. We'll get into some vintage story in a minute, guys. I got nothing really to chat about. Why am I so eepy? I didn't have a nap. That's why. Well, I tried the nap, but I couldn't nap. So yeah, I didn't really do too much today. I was gonna maybe mow some lawn, but there was a bit of rain coming, so I couldn't get to that. But I guess it was a good thing that I woke up kind of, you know, early. I mean, yeah, I went to bed early. Late. Like, I don't know. I think it was like 5 a.m. or something. Whoa!
Pegndigital.
Thank you, Lexens, for 16-month resub. Holy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in as well. G'day. Yeah, so I'm EP. Wait, there we go. Perfect. But I did that thing that I needed to do. I needed to actually head over to my grandparents, and I took a photo of the headstone and sent that off, and yeah, that was like the only thing I had to do today. I made some more potato mash with some sausages for dinner. Oh, good stuff. Oh man, love it. And yeah, here we are, pretty much. How's everyone going? Not in pieces. No, I am sure they are at peace. Yeah. Let's us go here for the game, the dailies, guys. Because I got nothing to yap about. Oh, tomorrow, actually, I might be playing WoW, but also tomorrow I might not stream. Maybe. I don't know, do you guys want a WoW stream? I don't know. Someone rolled a 9, by the way. Unlike us, who rolls a 6-digit number. Well, what's happening? I might do some more raiding one day before the new patch comes out next week. But it's a Thursday, and I said, like, usually they'll raid Sunday, and I'm unavailable Sunday. But yeah, 726948. 6 digits, no zeros. It's even, has a 7. First digit is smaller than the last. Has exactly 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9. New patch. Yeah, so this is going to be the last week, and then next week there's a new patch. There'll be, I think, 1 new dungeon and a I think 2 new raids, but one of them is like a one boss, like instanced, you know, raid kind of thing. You just go in there, there's one boss, basically. But yeah, one new raid will be out. I'm going to be helping out the guild for the first like 2 weeks. And then those guys will prog in Mythic. But I'm not doing Mythic prog because it's too late. Like for the month of like a prog, and then every day, you know, I'm working, getting up at 4 a.m. and like going to bed at like midnight. Oh, it's too much. So I'm just gonna help for like 1 week for like the normal and heroic difficulties, and those guys will go into Mythic. That way I still get to play, you know, WoW is still one of my favorite games. That way I still get to play, you know, one of my favorite games and still get to do the content that I like, which is raiding. I mean, I like progression raiding more so specifically, but life over games, right guys? We totally don't go to bed at 5 a.m. because we were playing games all night into the morning, right? Yeah? That doesn't happen. No repeated digits. Hashed number divided by the sum of its own digits. Divisible by 12. Contains the number 69. Nice. More or less time. Autism or Sonic? Guys, I think Sonic. Used cars? I don't know. Clearly not. Prostate exam, more than 1 million? Apparently not. Okay, never mind. I would think it would be. PayPal? Oh, PayPal's gonna be up there. SpongeBob. No, SpongeBob, you miss out on PayPal, okay? 4 out of 5. Dwayne Johnson. You don't have anybody music, Dwayne. Maybe it's more so podcasts or something. Miley Cyrus. Gee, I guess those podcasts are going crazy. Pitbull. Ooh, I think Miley. No, apparently Pitbull is bigger than Miley. Okay. Glaive. More like Gnave. I don't know. Dominic Fike. Damn. You're actually bigger than Miley, right? Steve Martin? Literally who? Martin? Nice. 4 out of 5. So we got 8 out of 10. Oh, alright. The movie ratings. Winnie the Pooh is... I always remember that Winnie the Pooh is like 2 or something. 2.9. It is always super low. The Green Mile. I think we had that the other day. It's very highly rated. 8.6. Hello, Aggle. Welcome in. Windfall? I don't know what Windfall is. Green Mile is pretty high up there, so it's a safe bet. Splash. Oh, nice. We're winning these 50-50s. The Heir Apparent Largo Winch. I don't know what this is, but oh, it's just better. Nice. Prices. The Ponzi scheme. And that is insane how much those people got slammed. The Diamond Heist. Casual 100 mil. Oh, Diamond Heist again. The Violin. Beats Electronics, acquired by Apple in 2014. I think that one's gonna be quite a bit. $3 billion. Trivia time. Days the first moon landing mission lasted, or Oscars Meryl Streep has been nominated for. Oh. Hey Heaven. Look man. Days the first moon landing mission lasted. Now when they mention how long the moon landing mission lasted, when did the moon landing mission exactly start? Like, you know, when they first began their research into creating a rocket and stuff like that? Or, you know, or was it the day that they actually landed on the moon? I don't know. What signifies as you know, the start date for the moon landing? And then Meryl Streep. I don't know who Meryl Streep is. I'm gonna go moon. I don't know. Ah, damn. Apparently 8 days was the moon landing though. Alright. LeBron James championship rings. How many rings he scored, I guess? Goals? Rings? Nope, 4. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Championship rings? What's a championship ring? US presidents were left-handed. Oh, nice. The lefties in the lead. Films Elvis Presley appeared in quite a few. They get big ass rings for winning the game. Oh, did they get like, I don't know, did they get the hoops or something like that? Is that what it is? Letters in the longest word in the Oxford Dictionary. Oh, it is longer than 33. 45. Damn, that was a terrible trivia. 2 out of 5. We got 20 out of 25. Damn. Sag. No, like actual jewelry rings. Oh, dude, they get paid fucking millions. Why are they getting like jewelry? What the fuck? God, this fucking... This world is cooked, guys. This world is cooked. Like a championship trophy, but everyone from the team. Okay. I feel like a trophy is better than a fucking ring. What the hell? Anyway, bonus round. Fish. Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. A fish that is like the worst fucking photo ever. Why? What is this? Like 144p? I can literally make out like the individual pixels over here. Or breakfast. What kind of fucking breakfast? I mean, it's an English breakfast. You got a hash brown, an egg, tomato, bacon. I mean, I was gonna say where's the toast, but I guess they're representing the toast as the hash brown. Also, you made a bit of a mess here on the table. Like, fucking hell, clean your life up. God. Team Corpo gets trophy, but each individual player got rings. What would I go for? I would probably go for the fish, to be honest. Not gonna lie, even though the picture is bad, you know, well, there's also a sausage there. The old English breakfast is good, but this photo signifying the breakfast ain't up to par. IMO. We get an iced bun, free for Sheffield Wednesday fans. Yeah, I'm a fan. Wearing like the opposition team like colors. Yeah, I'm totally a fan. Can I get some free food? Or what abomination is this? Well, actually, you've got some char. You got some nice char on this bun. That's pretty good. But the fuck is this cheese? Just a slice, not even melted, and nothing else on it. We're going with the iced bun here. Damn. A double smash burger. Now that's some melted cheese right there. Or a hot crab mac and cheese sausage. Sausage, Tabasco, mac and cheese, crab meat, Old Bay. Nah, the burger. The bun was unjarred. Yeah. What is going on here? What is my dude wearing? A chili hot dog with a beer. Or a slice of pizza they've already taken a bite out of it. I mean, at least like you've got some stuff that goes over the crust though. Ooh. Hey Erla, welcome in. Maybe I think here I go with the pizza. Obviously I wouldn't have that pizza slice. Because, you know, that person's eating that one. Ah, the chili hot dog one. Sad. A slider box deal. 6 beef sliders. Mozzarella sticks. Onion rings. And fries. Damn. Or a cheesecake and ice cream. Okay, you have a little bit of an ice cream down at the very bottom there. The left one, easily. Cup of pigs in blankets or cheesy chips, which literally just it just looks like they've just thrown a bunch of freaking shredded cheese over it because it's barely noticeable, the chips. The left one. Herring and onion fish bun fish sandwich, or a hot dog with relish. What's going on with the fish though? It doesn't look white. The meat is not white. You know? Is the herring raw? Cheese unmelted, what the fuck is that? Rage bait bowl? Raw fish? Yeah. I'm going with the one on the right, the hot dog. It's as fresh as it gets? Yeah, surely. I'm sure it is fresh fish, yeah. Chicken and chips, or sweet chili fried chicken. I like the colors on the left one better. Ah, sad. Medium rare steak roll, or steak pie, mashed peas and gravy. The classic English mushy peas make a return. Cooked to preference. We go with the left one. Literally just a bit of bread and steak, but honestly, bread and steak can go hard sometimes, you know. We have a cheeseburger here. Jesus, look at all this fucking shit in it. Oh my god, what is going on here? With the ingredient list. My lord. Or a beef brisket roll with chips. This is the left one, honestly. Nice. Fried chicken in a cone. What on earth is USA cooking up, man? What are they on? Fried chicken in a freaking ice cream cone? Like, what? It's fresh salted fish, like salmon, but different kind. Kind of tasty, though. Wait, so it's raw or cooked? You can have fresh cooked things as well. We have a shrimp sandwich. Shrimp sandwich with fries. I don't really see... Oh, no, there's the bun there. And then the shrimp on top with some tomato and stuff. It's marinated kind of thing. Okay, so like, yeah, I know that with raw fish, like, if you you know, you usually have it with like lemon juice, and you know, the lemon zest kind of actually like almost cooks the fish, kind of. Chicken and waffles is a thing. Also, did I say hello, Lazy? I don't think I did. Hello, Lazy. Also, Deaf Man as well. I don't know if I said hello. I kind of said a broad hello to everyone, but not individually. My bad. Kind of like sashimi. Yeah. I think on the right one though. Yeah. Shrimp and chips. Can't go wrong. 8 out of 10. Community average was 7.8. That's not too bad. We bet the average. Wordle time. Do you guys got a word? What's our first guess? Our first guessed word. Parrot. All right. Parrot with a double R. What is this? Bayao? Bayao? My nose is itchy. I'm not going with Ago's word because we've had Ago's word before, but we haven't had Lazy's word before, okay? I'm not being like, you know, choositive. Well, technically I am choosing, but yeah. Rude? No. Point. Oh, damn. P, O, and T are in the correct location. And then we have an I, so P, O, something, I, T. E. Hey Cloud, hello, welcome in, g'day. P-O something I-N-T, something I-T. So this first I, this middle one is something else. Pollet? No. Is there a double, potential double? P-O-P-I-T, like pop it? Hello, pop it. From the first Pirates of the Caribbean. Posit. Like deposit? Posit? Posit? Oh, there you go. What is posit? Posit? I feel like I haven't heard of that. A posit? Meaning? To assume or put forward as for consideration of or the basis of argument. To place firmly in position. Posit. Interesting. All right. Huh. There you go. Cool. Good job, guys. Well done. That was a quick one. Well, because that was so quick, let's do another one. Looking gorgeous, bro. Sonia is gorgeous. Aloft. Oh, wait. Oops. Aloft. There we go. I clicked the wrong letterings. A. We have an A. Aired. Audio would have been okay too. Oh wait, no, audio would not have been okay because of the O. Apple would not go either because we guessed L in our loft. We have an A and an E in the correct location. Angry doesn't have an E in it. Deaf man. Anger though. Ooh. Nope. No R. We've guessed the R. True. Ooh. S. No. A P. What's gonna be at the end? It can't be ER because we've guessed R. ES? Is there any like ES things? Oh, angel. No L. Ashen. Ashen one. Oh. S is in the correct location. Okay. E. I'm not too sure. AS. Anagram. Yeah, I was thinking Aspen, but no N. So it can't be Aspen. Askew. Askew works. Askew it is. Holy. Deaf man very good at this. Go damn. Nice. 30 minutes exactly, guys. Well done. Are you ready for more than likely not 9 hours of vintage story, guys? We're probably not gonna have 9 hours of vintage story. Guys, today I want to get back to the home base. You don't even know what Aspen means? Honestly, neither do I. Let's have a look. I've heard of the word. Aspen. Ah, right. It's a tree. It's a name of a tree. That's right. There's an aspen tree. A tree of the poplar family. There you go. Interesting. Did that work? Did that toggle work? I have a feeling I didn't. No, it didn't. Why did it not? Oh, that's why. Oh, I have this thing set at the wrong thing. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that. That'll work after the 3 minutes. Get wrecked. Yes, when you redeem, you get your 3 minutes, and then it'll trigger after. So there's no cheating out of someone's toggle. There's no cheating out of someone's points. Alright, guys, remember what we were doing last time? We made a bunch of bronze tools and stuff. We got in the Bronze Age. We traveled all the way up here to find 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗟𝗃, aka tin, and we're gonna have a very long way back to home base. So to do that travel, we're gonna make a sailboat.
Fuck off, Peg. Fuck off. Rude streamer.
Well, I'm not rude. What the hell? Everyone gets their turn, okay? Building a sailboat. Constructing a sailboat requires a great deal of materials and many steps. But it all starts with simple rollers. Craft 5 rollers and select them in your hotbar. An in-world schematic will appear. You can change the direction the schematic faces using the F key. Place the rollers on a flat area, making sure the blue highlighted schematic strip is in water. You need to make 5 rollers. To make 1 roller, we need 3 firewood. So we need to make 5. There's a bunny coming towards us. Oh, now it's running away. We need 15 firewood. Does it schedule them back to back? Yeah. Do I have any firewood? I have some firewood. 5 rollers. And when we highlight them, it actually has this little preview, this schematic. And so we need it to have, let's see, this is going to be west facing. So we need the blue area to be within the water, but we need a relatively flat land location. So, Evel, welcome in, get a... Ah, we have some flint. Flint in shale. Okay. I think this should be okay. Let's do that. And as a suitable location near water, place boat will roll towards blue highlight area. We need to be forward one. Wait, maybe we need to get rid of the grass. Maybe the grass is playing up. No. It's not. Forward one? No. Doesn't need to be placed up one. No. Oh, I think it is further back than expected. Alright, let's get some building materials and we'll go further out into the water then. There we go. Ah. Okay, what does this need now? It needs a bunch of firewood and logs of any kind. I guess the base logs that you use, it means whatever like you use it out of is probably what the color becomes. We've got a bunch of maple though. I'm not really in the mood to go finding a specific wood color, so missing the firewood. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta add the firewood first. And then the wood. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, okay. Ah, so it's a step. So added firewood and maple logs. So now it is maple boards and also plumb and squares. Okay. How do we make a plumb and square? A piece of stone, some flax twine, and sticks. Alright. We need 2 of these. That. Stone. Oh, sticks. Plumb and square. Oh, 16 maple boards. Ah, there we go. They have to be in your inventory. 20 maple boards. 24, 28. 16, 32. Oh my god, how much wood is this made out of? I mean, it's a boat. 36, 40 next time. Oh my god, I might actually need to go find more maple. 44. I need to go find more maple. Oh no. Okay. We'll have to go do that. Well. Can't give away an addiction. What do you mean? You guys are choosing to enter the giveaway. You don't need to enter the giveaway. If you don't feel like it. I just feel like I would give back to you guys because you guys are supporting. Alright. We need to kind of go over this direction, because this is where we found the maple. Unfortunately, it's heading into the dead of night, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We won't get attacked like last time. There's only a bunch of wolves. We have a spear for them. True. Coffee. And if I knew it was going to be so much wood, I would have made it out of pine then. I would have actually gone and chopped down trees for pine. That's larch. You've already bought it. You just haven't played it yet. Really? Pine log, fir log. Pine. See, like, look how much pine there is in here. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Where did you come from? Well, we'll take you back home and butcher you up, I guess. That's what I was afraid of, with it being so dark. Can't see any of the animals. But I literally mentioned there's only wolves in the forest. And that I had a spear for them. Can you still get the materials back and change it without losing materials, like switch wood type if one is more common than the other? I could probably break the like partial construction, I guess, and get materials back. Yeah, I could potentially do that, I guess. I'm not too sure though, so don't really want to risk it unless I can't find any maple, basically, you know, which... Oh, that was a pig. I know that there's maple over here, so we can just find a little bit. Right, it's not too bad. I think there's a bigger forest kind of over this direction. Fine. Maple, here we go. Sunrise will be at 4 AM. It's midnight now. How many wood pieces? 29. Just to be safe, we should try to find more. There's a tree there. What is that? That is pine, birch. Ooh. Nice. Take some berries. Oh look, it's a poplar log. The poplar has aspen a part of its like tree family. Or maple. What was that sound? That was probably a pig sound. Damn, alright, that's a lot of wood. Or maple. We leveled up forestry as well. For cutting all this stuff down. I like more charcoal. That's pine. More maple. What are those trees? That's a lot of birch and a lot of pine. Oak. I mean, we have 128 plus 36. If this isn't enough, then damn. They for sure did not lie when the handbook mentioned that it is a lot of resources. I know that we'll need ropes to make rat lines. I know that's for sure, so I should try to find these cattails. So I can make the ropes. So this is kind of like a bit of a double thing coming out here. Oh, and peat. I mean, we don't need peat to make a sailboat, but peat is very good for preheating either the crucible, so you can serve some charcoal, or you can use it to also cook some foods, which is nice, rather than using firewood. Although firewood's kind of easy to get to. Dolo stone. That should be enough peat to have at our place for a while. Oh, there's the piggy. Oh god. Ow. Okay, we got him. Oh, Hold on, I gotta move these items into that backpack. There we go. Right. At least we can return with a little bit of food. I'm not too sure how our food situation has actually been going over at the base. The little outpost. I kind of do like it though, like how we've gone on a bit of an excursion, right? And then, you know, eventually we make our way back. A bit, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of an excursion. Oh, shit. Yeah. I did not know that there was a banefly nest here. I'm surprised that they didn't actually... None of them spawned. Three-day raft ride. Yeah, that was pretty intense. I should have really just went and made a boat to begin with. A sailboat. But hey, we'll have a sailboat now. And we can deck it out. Because now we have materials like right by the ocean. We can deck it out and we can add chests and all sorts. I guess the only thing we won't have access to is like if we go down here. Yeah, we can like park it maybe in here, I'm not too sure, but this is inland, right? There's our home is inland, so we're gonna have to, you know, either make a few run backs back and forth, or just leave things like leave supplies in the boat. Let's see, rat lines we need to make. Which these are 12, 14 ropes each, and I think you need 2. Damn, it is a lot of cattails. Oh. Piece of burden or carts you could use. That's actually an interesting thing. I think I did add... Did I add a cart? No, I think I was meaning to add a cart. A cart blueprint. There, that's just for those decor things. I think I was meaning to add a cart mod where you can like pull and push a cart around. Yeah, kind of like a wagon. The stick broke. I don't know if it is under wagon, the mod. I think it's on the cart. Yeah, see. But there is a mount you can get, which we got actually when I first played Vintage Story on stream. We ended up getting that mount, and that mount you can equip with a saddlebag. Is that other pig? I kind of would prefer killing you and just dropping the wolf, because you're gonna have more meat and fat. What did I say? Each was 14, right? So we still need more cattails. And this area has a lot of cattails as well. It's very big, I guess, lake slash swamp kind of thing. Because it's all very flat, right? More like swampy. Yeah, swamplands. The entire area is very flat. I don't really want to build in a flat area. Oh, is this bog iron? Oh, wait. Hold on before we look at that. Well, it is bog iron, but I gotta take care of this. I don't want to like build in like a completely flat area, although flat area surrounded by like big mountains and stuff sounds pretty cool. But I'd like to like have a little bit of variance, like a little bit of verticality, not crazy amounts, just a little bit here and there. So that way like the buildings and stuff aren't all just on one equal level. I think that would make things look a little cooler, which I think I've been trying to incorporate at our first home. Because yeah, it is just our first home. I don't think it's going to be our permanent, you know, home. We haven't even spent 1 year of like in-game time. Oh, more bog iron. The question would be like, kind of where I would want to build like the next sort of home. We'll have to see how bad it is during winter. If the 30-day winter is really bad, then the next home I can always go very far south or very far north. And reach a more temperate climate closer to the equator. Okay, 32 stacks apparently. Plenty of rope for the boat. And also I guess rope we can use to make some bindings for our tools. It was near a swamp. Pretty neat to build there. Like those ones. Yeah, maybe not in this area. We've already got our little outpost, but this is just kind of like a mining outpost thing. I don't think this is like necessarily like main build area. Only fuel and fire. Food and fuel for the fires. Yeah, but it's gonna be quite a long time. It's gonna be 30 in-game days, right? Which is a pretty long time. That's kind of like part of the challenge. Is basically progressing and stocking up for the winter. The first winter as well is always the hardest that you go through. I haven't even done any animal husbandry either yet. I should get into animals as well. Oh, nice. The soil decided to cave in there. To prepare a lot of dried meat and berries. Berries I don't think really last long. We've got a lot of food, I think, but I don't know if it's like enough. Kind of depends on how many meals I eat a day. I guess. Depends on, yeah, how many meals are eaten a day and then how many meals we have prepared already. Jam and pickles and stuff. Yeah, you can pickle foods, make them last even longer and stuff like that. And jams as well you can make. The fruit in the game isn't very fulfilling. It's not very saturating. Ah, damn it, my torches went out. That's okay, we can just relight them. And it should be a few days before we get another temporal storm, because we did sleep through one the other day. There we go. Okay, put you up there. I only have one skinning hook. Well, actually, I think I got more, right? Yeah, I got some skinning hooks there, but these ones only give 80% of the drops. So I'll hold off. But yeah, we did change this over to stone, I remember. Which means that we can actually also place some stuff that's perishable in there, and we can take this out now. And cobble. There we go. Give that a bit of time. Surely this is enough. Okay, now we need maple beams. We need maple beams, which is, we need a hammer. Oh, hammer is in my inventory. That there, and then the axe, because we need to bark this stuff. Then we need to do this to get beams. Or even more, okay, boards. Boards and beams. More beams. Ooh, we need ropes. Okay, rope. More rope. Oh, is that linen? Oh, 21 linen. Oh. Guys, how much flax do we have? That's gonna be the tricky part. Through the sale. We have 16 pieces of flax fiber, which is 1 linen. How many do we need? We need 20 extra linen pieces. Oh Lord. I think the best way to get linen is obviously going to be looking for it. But also traders. Survival goods trader. Let's see, like... Survival good traders. This is like more like temperate area. Can we have a look to see what these guys have? We can buy. Can we buy from them? No, it doesn't look like we can buy any flax or anything from a survival goods trader. We can sell twine to them, but we need to buy from them. So that ain't gonna help. Hello Remy, welcome in. Hello, hello. This guy was a commodities trader. See what we can get. Commodities trader. This was, I guess, like... This was selling... Buying. Ooh, flax twine. We can buy flax twine. Oh, and linen. Different pieces of linen. Now this linen stuff, with a sewing kit, I think you can kind of change the linen, I think. I'm not too sure if it needs to be a specific stitch. I mean, that looks like a regular linen stitch. 20 by 4 by 4, 320 pieces of threads of the flax fiber. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of flax fiber. Yep. Nice, good amount of drops from these. We have a lot of tin, not much copper. Like tin things. We can make tin ingots. And the tin, I don't think the tin is actually usable for other things. Like if we have a look at the tin bronze and then copper can make tools. But I don't think, you know, tin can't make tools. It's only used for like alloying. Which we don't have lots of copper. I was thinking maybe of upgrading this butchery table, which needs different tools to actually fully upgrade it. But we don't have the necessary amount of copper for it. Also, we're running out of inventory space. I guess I have some nails and strips. These are birch. Yeah, whatever, doesn't really matter. There we go. More inventory. Right, so flax fibers. Gonna have to do a bit of an excursion again for flax fibers. Six servings. Got 4 servings. Put that in there. This is 111110 saturation. We'll grab that. We have a jug here. I thought they made another jug. Ah, is it this one? No, that's the crucible. Maybe I didn't make another jug. Love the models shot here. Yeah. Ah, here's the jug. Okay. I figured because we were so close to dehydration, maybe taking 2 jugs of water is going to be better. Although I'm going to have to go over to that trader again with our gears and see if he's got linen to purchase. And yeah, I might bring these different things. Okay. Another jog. You did? You say it again? You love it? Yeah. I love it too. The reason why I want to make a sailboat is we can place like a bunch of chests on it. So it kind of means that I could take nearly all the stuff I have made back as close as I could, you know, as I can get from the ocean back to our main home, which would be cool. Instead of, you know, oh, and it's quicker. Instead of using the raft thing, the sailboat is much quicker. Depending on wind, of course, because I think if it's windy, it'll go even quicker, but if it's not windy, it goes slower. So I'm going to have to be on the lookout. I'll grab this fennel actually. It's already all grown, so that's nice. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for any flax crops. Which there is some here, but these ones are not fully grown. And we're only really after the fully grown ones to harvest them. Hello, good sir. You okay, Cloud? Delivery of new goods in less than a day. So we are gonna buy this and this. 6 and 6. Square and off stitch. Linen. I don't know if I can turn this into regular pieces of like linen. It looks like maybe not. Depends on if I can turn it, I guess, into like plain cloth and then turn the plain cloth back into linen or something. Ooh, guess it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Linen sack. Linen sack, we could turn it into a linen sack and get it stitched back out of it. That's a bit strange. Oh, here you go. Iron using shears on the stitched variants gets us a normal stitch variant. Okay, so we can get it back. We just gotta make some shears. So we have 12 here. We got 1 back at home. How many did we need? 20, was it 21? Or yeah, so we need 21 in total. We've got 1 back at home. We now have 12. We need 8 more. 8 more pieces of linen, which is 4 flax fibers. 4 eighths, was that 48 pieces of twine. Am I mathing correctly? Oh my god, look at all of the... Damn, look at those cattails. You would never run out of rope, holy. Ooh, oats. Oh. $128 flax fiber. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Perhaps we can find some in some ruins or something. But in the meantime, I will kind of just collect any kind of crops that I see in my travels. I don't really want to go up in the mountains because there's not going to be any crops up there. So I will pass this little area. Looks like this is much more flat. Higher chance of actual crops and stuff. There's more blue clay. And also peat. Ah, flax. None of it is... oh wait. Alright, we're 2 pieces. 2 pieces into the grind. Oh boy. Oh. Five pieces. I mean, 4 out of 9. Maybe it might be good just to collect the seeds for and taking all the seeds back to the base, to like the main home base. I think I should probably do that, I guess. Carrots. Actually, do we get the most drops out of this? Or could I like potentially re-roll? Increases the yield from harvested grass, berry, bushes, reeds, mushrooms. Increases the gathered seeds. Increases the yield of harvested crops. Harvesting non-matured crops always drops the seeds. Okay. So we kind of do have everything set up. Ooh, more fennel. And even more. What are these crops? Spelt. Spelt is heat resistant until 40. So they're actually really good to grow in, you know, warm climates. We're gonna be surviving off mushrooms as we run around, I guess. How many are we at? We're at 5 flax fibers so far. Ooh, found some more. Alright, because these are gonna take forever to grow, you know, like we're not gonna come back and it'll be like fully grown, so I might as well grab them all. Red wine caps, can we eat these? We can. Buckwheat. Low rift activity. No cracked vessels. Yeah, I don't know if they made cracked vessels rarer or not. Or there's another ruined keep over there. Some blueberries somewhat cold resist. Maybe it'll survive the winter and produce some berries. I don't think any of the berries fruit during the cold, during the winter. I don't think so anyway. Ooh. Aged skulker nest. Oh my god. Jeez. Ooh. They keep spawning before I can kill the nest. Oh shit. The fucking caretaker. Ah shit, there's two of them. God damn it. The nest is like one hit away from like dying. And now it's becoming nighttime. Alright, I think the nest is gone. Jeez. This is literally like yesterday all over again. Fighting these nests and they end up spawning. Ooh. Ah. Ow. And they keep doing damage. I need to actually kill, you know, the caretaker, because the caretaker spawns them. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ooh. Just a little bit of fighting. Don't have any healing stuff. I guess if we head into the jungle area, we might be able to find.
Meridian, may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Some of the herb healing things.
Good day.
Hello, Thor. Welcome in. It's Pete here. Kind of hard to see if there's anything here when it's so dark. There's like, is there an entrance or something? Or is it literally just a ruin and there's like nothing inside? It's made out of like cyanite and granite. I guess it's just a big ruin. Hey Misty, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's sleep until the morning. So it's actually daytime and we can see more of the flax. High reft activity. So I'm probably missing a bunch of like, I don't know, traders or something. I don't know as well. What's that over there? Is that a trader? That is a trader. Look at that. Suddenly a shiver, dude. Yesterday, that surface shiver, when we went to a ruin, it was tier 4, and even with armor, well, my armor is only good for like tier 2, I think. So its attacks were basically bypassing the armor, and it was demolishing us. Holy. Okay, maybe this guy has some linen, which would be absolutely amazing. What is your name? Miguel. Oh, you are a furniture trader. Well, we could trade linen to him. And different boards and stuff to get some gears. Ooh, pine. And maple. Redwood and kapok. I did bring my saw. So I can actually potentially get some more gears from him, which would be good. We don't need to buy any of these like doors because if you remember, we found a blueprint that allows us to make these interesting doors. Although the iron door, it's 20 gears actually. That's very expensive. We can just mine some iron. That's fine. The only interesting thing would be the bed here, because it allows you to sleep for 8.5 hours a day instead of the hay bed, which is 7 hours a day. True. You need to watch out for those bears. So pine and maple boards, ideally. Wait, how much? 32 each. The maple has a demand of 4. So that's going to be 2 stacks essentially, 2 full stacks. Pine has a demand of 4 as well. Because we might be able to get away with like playing the economy game essentially. Bitter nightshade, that's going to be bad. That's minus 16 HP. We ain't eating that. So pine and the maple. If you find those trees, well, here's maple. We can potentially get a bunch of gears. And then with those gears, if we find more traders that sell linen, which we do know where one is, then that'll be really good. So this will be 128, so we need a little bit more. Poplar. Maybe one medium-sized birch. Oh, not birch. Maple. What was the other one? It was pine, right? There's plenty of pine. Pines are everywhere. That's okay. Blue honeysuckle. Oh, they give 80 saturation as well. Maple and pine. Yeah, there's plenty of pine everywhere, so we just need to cut down a couple of those. That's perfectly fine. It seems like maple in this sort of region is a little bit more rarer. They're not as big and common. What is this one up here? It is a fir log, and there's also a nest here. Okay. Killed them before anything came out. Alright. We'll prep by getting a bunch of pine, I guess. Ooh. Farming vessel. It didn't give anything. What? Scammed. Oh wait. Wait. Never mind, it did. I think it gave me a reed basket. I thought I got scammed, but no, I think it just gave me a reed basket. Large. Chickens. And there's a lot of foraging to do around here. Like, we can definitely just kind of continuously run around and we'll be alright. Ah. Nice. Maple. Wonder if we can cook with worms. I think you can just eat them. I don't think you can cook with them, but you can definitely eat them. Oh, my inventory is a bit chockers full. I'll eat these berries because I don't have much of these. And then $128. Should be enough, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. It's a full stack. There we go, enough pine as well. Right, where was that trader? This way. Ooh. This is actually medium fertile soil. kind of thinking about it. It might be worth picking up some and taking back to the outpost, because that's only like low and barren soils. So if we wanted to do some farming, you know, that would be the most ideal thing. Nice, 12 gears. And 12 gears from that, 51 gears again. Cool. So I think it was about 30 gears to buy like 12 linen from that other trader. Also, it did mention that his stock would come back within a day. So that guy's stock has probably come back, but every time their stock comes back, it also like refreshes their trades as well. So he might not have the trades for the stitches, the linen. We find high fertility soil, that would be cool. Snowberries. I think these, yeah, they're lower health by 1. Slightly poisonous. What is this? An alder tree. Look, it's an aspen branchy leaf. Where's... Do we have like an actual aspen tree somewhere? Or why is it just branchy leaves? Snowberries actually kind of look pretty when they're ripe. Hey Sarah. Welcome in. Hi hi. Oh. Whoa. Cheeky little Gavin. Ah, we have some surface copper here. Oh, wait, where'd I get a linen sack? I can get a stitch out of that. A regular linen stitch. Can only make 2 of those. So we've got 6, 12, 13, 14 stitches out of 21 needed. 31st night. Let's go. We had a nice campfire and a comfy hay bed in a tiny little dirt shack, perhaps. Ooh. Some ruins? No, not really. Well, yes, but there's nothing there. I don't know why I'm going up, like, into the mountains, because there's not really going to be anything... There's not really going to be anything up there, to be honest. And, there's not going to be no crops. But yeah, disable the monsters, but then you saw 2 drifters throwing Roxy. Killed 2 bears, moved to a new area, killed 2 bears there, then the 5th one killed me, and now you're wandering around trying to find your second home. Hey, awesome. Damn, 5 bears. That's a lot of pelts. Oh, what is this over here? Another little ruin. Be careful though. Maybe this ruin kind of looks like one where we had a shiver around. Food vessel. We got some rye. Turn that into seeds. A forage vessel. Oh, we got bamboo. Oh, I've never gotten bamboo before. Can we like replant it or something? It's obtained from breaking those things. Doesn't look like it. Pop it on the ground though. Don't really have the craziest amount of inventory space. Damn, I got a book for fishing and it leveled us up. Bite chance in saltwater, bite chance in freshwater. Automatically attaches bait from your inventory to a fishing rod. Fish bite faster. Oh, we get the profession, I guess. It was really scary. Give me your very first shield with bamboos. Ah, that's what you can do. Making easy. Oh, amazing, dude. This is what we need. Okay, so 14. We got 15. Also got another book for animal husbandry, which leveled us up. 15. 16. Guys, we're getting there. 12, 15, 1 at home. The 16. We need 21 total. More flax fibers we need, or even finding just linen and stuff like that, and twine. No more husbandry. Do that one. So what is this type of ruin here? What is this? Oh. Ah, I've seen one of these before, I think. There's a storage vessel here with some gears in it. I'll take that. And I'll be able to take the... You got some charcoal up here. I can actually take this as well. Actually, there we go. I'm wondering actually, can I put this on my back? I just move very slow, but I could use it to like carry more storage and be a little bit mobile. But I walk very slow with it on my back, and I think it increases our hunger rate. So I would rather just pop it in our inventory and carry it around. Gotta figure out what we can drop. That little hay there we can drop. How's it going? Hello, Deppy. It's going very, very well. We're doing some exploring because I want to make a sailboat, but the sailboat needs a lot of linen, and I don't have any linen, so we're looking for linen, basically. And we're kind of getting there. These ruins have already provided some nice stuff. What do we got here? Soybean seeds. These are quite heat resistant. Oh, they can get seed oils, which I know that we can use seed oils for some decent stuff. We can use it to like oil the handles and stuff for our tools. Also, we can use the oils to make mechanical gears and things. Got some black coal there. There's a mining book. Holy, that gave 500 experience. Jeez, that leveled up our mining. We should definitely do more like ruin exploring. Holy, those XP books are really good to getting quicker levels. Give me. Oh, there's a lot of bony soil in here. Another seed vessel with carrot seeds. Good, you go again, have fun. You got an update. Okay, you go die. Bye. Excuse me? No dying? Got a model update. Oh my god. Oh, there's another book here, by the way. Farming. 250 XP in farming. Jeez, yeah, dude. These books are crazy good. Actually, what do I have? Careful reader. I should get that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's get that. That makes sense. She said, "Oh god, Jabby, I love your rigging. Even I rigged it." Well, that's always really good when your rigger loves their own work, right? Half the time you hear artists saying they hate their own art. And it's like, what the hell are you talking? Your art is good. Stop saying you hate your art when it's good. It's that very weird personal, like a mindset of wanting to be better and not really appreciating your skill and your own work. I have fun. Yeah, rest your wrist. Thank you for dropping by. Don't die. You can't be dying even before your debut. Not right. The pine boards we can chuck out and get some more food. Oh, there we go. We leveled in farming because of that book, as well as harvesting a bunch. Breaking harvestable skips will give you one more honeycomb. We're not breaking skips though. Just waiting time for collecting next cutting. Planted cutting grows into a bush. 85% of the normal time. Breaking farmland. Your shears and scythes can break more blocks at once. Ooh. We'll go with... go with this setup. That setup. Get more harvested crops. I feel like that might be... I don't know, the better method. If I find any more actual crops. Any more flax. That's not flax, that's buckwheat. This area is kind of nice. Oh. There's some resin. 7 pieces of resin. What are you? A mature pear tree. Oh. Look at the little grasshopper things jumping through the grass, through the ground. I'm kind of tempted to head back to that first trader, right? Because I think his wares should have refreshed by now, restocked, and I'm kind of thinking that if they've refreshed, there's probably a decent chance that he'll have be selling some more linen, I think. Lizzie is a commodities trader, right? So if I have a look at the commodities trader, these are all the things that we can buy from him. And so out of the linen things, right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types of different linen items, which looks to be about, you know, 10 to 20% of their total wares. So there's a high probability that we can get the things that we need. And honestly, I'm not really finding any flax, particularly any flax that's grown as well. Having a hard time finding the appropriate seeds and stuff. Whoa. Appropriate crops, I should say. And this is the second night. Oh, is that a bear? That's a brown bear. Okay. We'll jump and we'll leg it over to this way. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll just cut across. We're gonna head this sort of southerly east direction to the trader. And if we get to the trader, then we can just sleep in their bed until daytime as well. Willows. Wait, wasn't there something with willows? Wasn't there a trader that needed willow things? Was it our trader? I feel like it might have been. There was something that needed willows. Willow crates. These are willow logs. Are these different? Willow logs. Oh, they are kind of different. You know, we don't need the hay bed. We can make a bed relatively easy. Okay. I'm feeling that this should be a decent amount, enough wood. If not, kind of from the trader, it's going to be northwest. If we need more willow. That is if I remember this commodities trader needing some willow crates. I think there was willow from the other day. Because we did like a pine and a maple or something, I remember. Cherry tree, ooh. Aspen leaves again. There you go. An aspen tree. Huh. Where are we going? That way. Is Europe still dealing with heat waves? I suppose so, right? In certain areas. The second wave of heat for you guys. I have heard a lot less, like, kind of total complaining though, so I don't think it's like as bad, right? Oh, amazing! They sell linen. Yippee! Okay. I might buy all the linen because we can use linen for a lot more things than just making a sailboat. Also, they do have maple crates, kapok willow crates, as well as pine. So we should make these to get more gears again. Oh, and more tin bronze pickaxes too. Ooh. Okay, so they have maple? They have maple crates. Make a bunch of this. Gee, we're just throwing it all on the ground. Sorry, good sir. It's not as bad. We have less issues at work today. Mostly people in physical labor outside. Yeah. It's always the case. Okay, this. Bye. Okay, good. Hold on. So much inventory problems. Put those over there. Good sir, you are very close. Okay. How did these turn into willow boards? What the heck's happening? Where's my saw? Hold on. Maple crates. I thought I just made two then. Made one. Weird. Ah, okay. I did only make one. Alright, trade this to him. And then you'll take 2 pine crates. Redwood and kapok we don't have anywhere nearby. So go chop down some pine. I'm gonna put these boards down here in case we need like the boards for future crafts actually. That makes sense, I think. Pop these here as well as we'll grab the ones downstairs. 128 pines? Oh shit, we do. True. Nice. Good call. Goddamn mosquito noises. The little grasshopper things and stuff. It's so immersive though. Don't you love when mosquitoes like buzz around you, right? You know, it's fantastic.
Fuck off, Peg. Fuck
Wow.
off.
Unbelievable.
Rude streamer.
You love PTSD, said no one ever. Hey, I didn't say you guys get PSD from it. Okay, and then we already have a linen normal in our inventory, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Square and offset. You sell diamond and you sell offset. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then you've also got flax twine here. Ooh, we should find some more peat to get gears as well. 1, 2. This is a decent amount of stitches as well, because the more flax and stuff we get, then we can set up a windmill and actually use that power of the wind. I'm gonna keep these boards here in case we like need to come back and use this guy's as services for more linen. He's like the linen trader. Commodities traders, they're really good. In case I ever come back, I'll just keep those ones actually, instead of harvesting them just for the seeds. Like every night you sleep down, every night of sleep down the drain because a mosquito's starting to haunt you. At least you don't hear the noises as bad today because you got music playing in the background pretty loud. I don't get it. Huh? Do you guys have like mosquitoes buzzing around you permanently, or like what are you guys referencing? I don't get it. Wait, are you guys referencing like the traders? When I talk to the traders, the trumpet sounds they make. Is that what you guys are referencing? Can't see, but I don't want my torches to go out. There we go. They make a trumpet noise, not a mosquito noise. Every time you try to sleep, those little fucks are just popping up out of nowhere. And those trumpet noises just remind you of them, you don't know why. Ah. I feel like a trumpet is significantly different than the like me noise, you know? Maybe just me, I don't know. Using coil of rope. Okay, let's get coils of the rope. Where do we have the coils of the rope? Here. Missing 8 linen. I guess it doesn't appreciate the different stitchings of linen, which kind of makes sense. Which means I probably need to make some shears. tin bronze. Actually chuck all of our seeds we found in here.
Peg senpai. Teach me.
Hey, Senexu. Do you want to be taught? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hi.
G'day.
We do have some bushmeat stinkbaits. I need to make a fishing rod. True. Okay. Grab the crucible and we'll pop in the tin bronze. And we'll grab some charcoal. Melt this tin bronze, pour it into an ingot mold, and then we've got to turn it into some shears. And we can clip the stitched linen back into a normal stitch, which is what this recipe calls for the boat. And this is the 18th build stage, and then the 19th build stage I think is utilizing attaching some rat lines, which I can go ahead and make. I've got vines actually. Vines are probably a little bit better. A little bit more rope. One rat line, two rat line. Nice. I think that's the last part. Apply to a sailboat to be able to climb to the top of the mast. After this is done, grab a hold of this. You had vines too back in the day. Shaking my head. Unbelievable. Just because I said the word rat line. No rat jams in chat. Unbelievable. Disappointing. So I have one vessel. We've got a couple vessels. I'm gonna keep the vessels here, I think. We're probably actually going to need some more nails, which I don't know if I can make nails out of tin. I'm not too sure. Otherwise I've got some bronze here I can use, and I got more bronze here. And I gotta bring the anvil as well with me. Cool down. Cool down quicker. So I can then start heating it back up and then forge some shears. I didn't make any shears, right? No. Otherwise I would have them on a tool rack. There's a lot of seeds I'm gonna bring back too. Holy, we're gonna have to make a big garden. Ah, here we go. It's very moist today. Got a lot of rain, do you? I'm gonna make 3 more ingots actually, because I need more nails so I can make more chests, and then those chests we can put on the sailboat for when we go back home. All right, shears. Boat. Aha. Molten tin. Oh, nice. I got that autocomplete one. Hell yeah. Yeah, auto-completed because of the skill. That's actually cool. Okay. Normal. Normal. And normal. Damn. 44 in total. That's pretty nice. Okay. Oop. Oh, wait. Well, we don't even need the rat lines. Whoa! It's launched. We made it. What can I attach to it? How do I attach the rat lines? I need to look specifically somewhere, I think, to attach the rat lines. You can sit on the boat. Wait, let's see. Sit. We have attachment spots. 4 attachment spots. Oh no, even further. We can attach a lamp. We don't have a lamp though. We can put shields on it. But I can put rat lines on this as well though. Attached, carried. There's an anchor you can place. Ah, wait. Ah, there we go. This is where you place it. Nice. don't know what the red lines were for though. Ah, okay, you can be up the top. So you can see more. That's all it does. Alright. So, hold on, let's build like a little bit of a, what do you call it, like a jetty or something out there. Let's just grab this stuff. So I can like walk out to it. Okay. So you can attach. There you go, and then we have access to the vessels and things. Chests, obviously, I think have a little bit more storage. So ideally, we use those. So, what did we need for our fishing rod? 3 rope, I think, and sticks. Or was it 2? No. Let me see. Can't remember the recipe for it. Fishing bow, that's bamboo. Is it the same type of recipe? I already know it is. Nice. We'll have to use our fishing pole and a bait. Make some nails first though. Oh, nice. Slight autocomplete. Let's make One more. Cool. Let's go cool these down. And we can make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 locations for chests. We got a lot of maple, so I guess we go ahead and make it out of maple. Why is that 18? Why did that double? Might be some phantom things there. Okay, nice. We got some storage. These real. Did I get a weird duplicate thing? Well, you know what? We'll take it. Oh, oh wait. Yeah, go in there. Okay. Nice. Guess we can bring those back. Let's see, what else do I want to bring back? Those, that. Any of the metals, any of the seeds. Linen, that. Metal can go into here. Oh shit. That's still hot. There we go. Lead and lead. Well, we can save some inventory by smashing that. Hey, I know. Welcome in. Right. Chuck our seeds into here. We'll do more important things is like probably that. Alright, we should do our fishing before this bait gets fully spoiled. This isn't our house, this is our outpost. So that's why we made our boat, so we can travel back to the house. This literally was just like a session to make bronze, which we've made bronze, and then we're gonna get back to home and then be able to make iron. We'll be back to our home hopefully soon. So it's just a little outpost. What do we get here? We got a skipjack tuna. Oh my god. Tuna? Tina? This is a wreckfish. Juvenile. Another skipjack tuna. No more bait. And they give 4 each. Those give 2. Fish eggs. Throw them in. Also, I want to grab these hides as well. Bring those as well. Don't even know if I've got enough crock space to fit all of that food. Take the rendered fat. Oh yeah, I wanted the wet gravel because it looks kind of cool. Pot ash and saltpeter we take. Oh, this is more flax seeds. Take the resin. Take the tuning cylinder, the bog iron. I think the tin bronze hook. And also we take this skinning hook rather. Actually, I should just make a skinning hook. Which is two nails, boards, sticks, resin, 2 nails, boards and sticks. Boards, sticks, those go there, that goes there. Oh, we already put the nails into the chest over here. Ah. Yeah, there it is. There you go. They don't stack. That's a little annoying. Bog iron. Seeds. Go into there. That in there, that in there, that in there. That. Those things. Right, let's have a look at these crocs. Right, we got how many servings? 3.6 servings in that. That's got 2. That's got 2. That's got 2. Let's empty these ones out, I guess. How many more is in here? One serving. Alright, so these I'm going to take with me. This one, we'll pop back that in there. That one can go in there. Maybe we should seal these as well. We have a bit of fat here. We should I have to take this. Do that. Render this fat down. Now we will seal these crocs actually, so they last longer. We more than likely won't need them. These ones I will also seal. So these last longer in here. 76 days. Do they last longer if they're on a shelf? They last pretty much the same because it's the same type of thing, the same pair speed. That's correct. Okay. I think that's kind of all of the important things I kind of wanted to take, like the bones and stuff can stay. Our gravel looks kind of nice, we'll take that. Granite we'll take. Although, well, we can find those elsewhere, I think. All of those things are fine. We need to take the anvil here, and we'll take the tin as well as the charcoal. Actually, we got a lot of charcoal back at the home, so we don't need to take that. These we need to take. These blueprints, the rare blueprints. Also the aged torch holders I want to take as well. We'll keep the oil lamp here, so there's always a light. We don't need the workbench. That's just the primitive table. This is a copper falx. I'm gonna make better tools and stuff anyway. The copper hammer can stay here though. Oh yeah, these two things. Copper chisel, this can stay. Ah, the armor. I didn't really actually use the armor much anyway. I think it will take the armor back anyway though. We'll take the armor back. Blueprints. That. Copper and cassiterite. Keep some fat there. Can we make, with white rice, can we make some seeds at all? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's from brown rice, is it? White rice and then rice bran. Brown rice. Rice seeds. Heat resistant into 46, so they like very hot areas. I think rice is the best grain. Oh. These oiled highs we'll keep here. Our shield will take. Bucket can stay. Same with those things. Okay. I think that's kind of all I need to like take, essentially. This little basket we can put on our back, but we walk literally just as slow as if we had like a chest or something on our back. Feet can stay here. Alright. Oh, there we go. If we need to unfurl, there we go, that speeds us up. And then that stops us. But I think we will drift slightly if there's some wind, and I don't have an anchor. Right, where am I going? Down, all the way down south. We do have a marker set up. There we go. Yippee! Look how fucking fast we go now. Damn! We'll check off this trader actually. That we will go by. This dude right here. Is this boat vanilla? The boat is vanilla. The speed, I have a mod that increases the speed. Though. Because the vanilla speed boat is actually like, you can, it's like your walking speed essentially. Like you can run and you're quicker than the vanilla boat speed. It's a bit weird, especially if you're like in open seas. It's very slow. We can sell to this guy. Oh, rope? We can sell rope to this guy and firewood to this guy. Copper ingots, tin ingots. Two gears for 5. Tin bronze. Oh, he only wants 3 gears. We can buy temporal gears from this guy. Wait, I'm out of gears, right? I should get the temporal gears most definitely. Before we leave then, we should definitely get these temporal gears, and I'm interested in getting the lime as well actually. Ooh. Oh, you can't park there. Stop me. Okay, so firewood. We didn't care about the cattails. Alright. So firewood, tin, bronze is a no-go. Copper, we could do 4 ingots of copper. Oh, 1 gear each, that's no good. I mean, tin ingots is only 2 gears. I think the coil of rope is the best one for 5 gears of 2 demand, and then we can get the gears from it. Alright. Hey, there's no one else out here. Did we actually stash some rope on here? No, we didn't. Oh, man. That's what I should have done. Alright. Away we go. It literally doesn't take that long, actually, to hoon around. Maybe I made the boat a little too quick. It could probably go a little bit slower. Would I? When we need the speed will be good on the big open ocean areas. Oh. Oops. Cattails. Firewood. There was charcoal, but I'm gonna keep the charcoal here for when, like, if I return. So I guess we should stash some like pieces of wood as well, in case they need like different wood types and stuff that we can trade. I wonder what I can attach. I can attach like shields. I think it's only shields I can attach. Oh, we'll take firewood. Take this to trade, the firewood to trade. That was kind of it that the guy wanted. People boards. Bring some dirt. Some sticks. Bring some stone. Some clay. Some bones. Didn't want to go on that. And open the box. Wait, did I pick up those things? Or I think I just moved them around in inventories. These ones. I want to grab all of that. Okay. Zoom. Finally, some good movement speed. Okay, right. Take the firewood and give it the gears. Also, take the ropes and give it the gears. Give me a temporal gear. I'm gonna be a cheeky because we're buying a temporal gear for 5. We can sell it back for some more gears and then we'll buy another one. Just to recoup our rusty gear stock. Because buying all of the flax and the linen was kind of costly. Everything else just isn't really worth it. I mean, like, the bread is really good if we like made a bunch of breads and just roamed around with the different grains of breads. That's probably nice. Okay. Nighttime sailing. Oh. Maybe nighttime sailing is not good. Can't see anything. Maybe we make it go a bit slower. Hit you. Oh my god, the lightning. Jeez. Beach. That's not camping. Enjoy the beach. But that island, that Wait, where are we going? I ended up getting turned around, did I? Did. I'm gonna go this way. Somehow I got turned around. Let's delete that. This coal mine, we'll keep pinned. This one, we can delete that raft. Keep the home marker pinned. This one here we can delete. Alright. Oh, there's like a ruin on that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is.
Super huge stream is like the most amazing thing ever. It's like stepping into
Hey,
this
it's supposed to be lurking.
Wait,
redeeming
just
things.
all of my bubbly and friendly. I make it feel fuzzy inside.
Holy, we got a little ways to go, guys. Straight down south. Essentially. And it's nighttime, so there's nothing really to look at. Pitch black. Oh, when the lightning strikes, we can kind of see some stuff. Ah, interesting. But other than that, there's literally nothing to see. Good time to hydrate though. Oh. We're veering off course slightly. I suppose we can probably speed it up a bit. I wonder if there's like a sailing waypoint mod where it like not auto sails as per se, but yeah, highlights where you need to go kind of thing, like a beam or something. You can like mark out your course or something. Sag, you lack a sailing emote. Yeah, I think it would be quite rare to have a sailing emote. Look at that, we can like manage our inventory and stuff while we're sailing. That's kind of cool. We're gonna have to carry like a lot of this stuff back. We'll probably carry a chest on our back as we walk back. But we're gonna have to... Whoa! Jesus! These islands came out of nowhere. Alright, over here was where we had to book it away. No way am I going on that island. Those are some death ruins. Although maybe I should stop by these islands or something and wait for it to become nighttime. Daytime rather, it is nighttime. Do I have a hay bed that I brought? No. Oh my god, it's literally pitch dark. Okay. Oh, the boat. As time fast forwards. Don't text and drive. I don't know. Don't sort out your inventory and drive at the same time. Oh. Lovely. There's the starting point of... Oh. Is it actually beginning or not yet? No. I think it was 2 bells. It was either 2 bells or 1 bell. But oh my god, now it's daytime and we can see. Yeah. Temporal storm. Sailing. We got 1 in survival. And we got sailing. In the open sea, speed and handling are increased. Wait, I wonder if we lower those, if it affects the actual boat, which I guess technically it does, because it does say it should affect the boat. It might be multiplicative. Okay, we're cruising along, right? This seems decent speed. This is a test, right? We throw these in. Oh, it is like multiplicative. You go really quick with those, with these skill points. Boats you control move 20% faster. Base bonus 20% plus an additional 2% per sail level up to a max of 60%. Current bonus 32%. And then we get an additional 20% because we're in the open sea. Boat construction speed on construction frame. I don't get that. That's a strange one. Boat speed for each additional crew member. Display the weather and storm forecast while sailing at sea. 5% chance each tick to passively gain fishing experience and occasionally catch a fish while sailing. That seems really nice. Catching fish, like trawling. Kinda cool. As you evaporate salt water in a cauldron. Oh, wait. Are we already here? No. Oh, we kind of are, actually. Well, that was way quicker. Holy, that was like half a day or something. Not even. The boat? Damn. Where are we gonna... I might actually remove those ones. Hold on, wait. Actually they make the boat too quick. I think. How far can we go through this little lake thing? Oh wait, we're in the wrong lake. Back out. I need to go east and go in that one. Because that's the direction I need to go. going the wrong way.
G'day.
Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Ooh. But a maple... Crimson maple. Figured so. What's the season? We're in July. Ooh, okay. -26 outside. Ooh, what is that? Hold on. There's a nest here that we need to kill off quick. And these things are mosquitoes that will fly around. Ah, Jesus. Look at them all. Holy. Hey, there we go. Hey. Ow. There we go. These are the things that sound like mosquitoes. This is 𝒟𝓂𝓃. Ah, stop. Are they flying enemies? Oh, 𝒟𝓂𝓃. Yeah. I'm gonna get in the boat just in case this is like the Giga one. Okay, no Dave yet. Ooh. 𝒟𝓂𝓃. What is 𝒟𝓂𝓃? It is iron. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, maybe it is happening. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen. Back to open sea, I think. Yep. Lovely, we're sailing in a temporal storm. I don't think they're gonna be able to get to us, you know, in the water. But I'm gonna go back out into the open sea. Just in case there's any boat on. Don't want them sniping me. Oh god. Jeez. Yeah, they're spawning around me. Oh god, what is that thing? Jeez. What is that thing? Oh. Nice deep open water surely is safe. Is that man? Oh god. Gee, shiver? Shivers don't sink. That's interesting, that shivers don't sink. Oh wait, did you just die from drowning or something? You just dropped to the floor. Oh, I think you lost interest. Okay. Oh my god, what the heck? God, it's kind of freaky. Not being able to see anything other than like all of the rust gears and like lightning and all these enemies spawning everywhere. I don't know how long this one was. I think it was either a short or a medium. Oh god. I just dropped a bunch of them spawned right next to me again. There's another caretaker there. Skulker caretaker. Oh, Dave? You good? Where did all the gears come from? I'm currently in a temporal storm. And I can't really sleep on a boat. And also, I think if I went to the shore, then a bunch of the enemies would like spawn right next to me before I can like build like a small safe hut and sleep with the bed. It's aura farming. Oh god, that thing just like spawned there. Oh god. So I'm kind of stuck here sailing around, avoiding all of these spawning creatures on top of me basically. There's nothing else around us. Oh, there's something. Bunch of like little skulkers and stuff in the water. I think they end up like sinking to the water when they lose interest. Jeez, that lightning was a bit close. I don't know if that lightning is real. Oh, quantum! Welcome in, buddy. Think of it a raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. How was it? Were you doing gaming or were you doing more modeling? How's the vintage story going? Currently, I'm sailing in the middle of a storm and I'm waiting for the storm to end. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Beg and I play a variety of games. Right now, I'm playing hardcore vintage story. If you don't know what the game is about, trust me, it's not always like this. This is just a somewhat rare but also common occurrence where it gets a little crazy. Where it's like one realm is kind of meshing with another one. It's not always like this though. Trust. Look in zone. One more course. The man next door. Sonic. Hope you guys are doing well. As always, if you do need to take some after stream care and stuff like that, please go right ahead and don't feel like you need to stay. Hey Tati, hello, hello. Been a little bit champ. Hope you're doing well. It's like Minecraft but more insane. Yeah, you could kind of say that. It is much more in-depth with its focus on survival, and there's like a lot of kind of a realism in its mechanics. I don't know how long this storm was going to last as well. You know, there's all these enemies that just spawn during a temporal storm that they're not supposed to spawn, kind of like, you know, normally, right? See, like they literally like spawn kind of like around you in a vicinity. And of course, you know, this is hardcore, so I'm just avoiding all of the enemies essentially at the moment. I do want to, like, there is a story in this game, and I do want to go through like the story and the lore. So we are gonna have to, you know, do some fighting. But currently my character doesn't have, I don't have any armor equipped or anything, and I think my armor that I do have in my inventory here is below the level of these guys. So but yesterday I spent about 3 days rafting. I didn't have this big sailboat. I spent about 3 days rafting from where we are currently, like our current home, which is down here, kind of like at spawn. And I spent 3 days rafting up, all the way up here, about 9,000 blocks north. And we went up there because we had a lead from a trader saying that there was tin up there. And I needed tin so I could alloy copper to make bronze, which we found the tin. We made a little outpost up there, and then I was like, well, I got all this extra stuff with me that I need to like kind of bring back, so I decided to make a sailboat, so then I can bring all of like more stuff back to my main home. And that's kind of where we are now. I was gonna head towards down this little inlet thing, and then stop, you know, where I can, and then make my way back home, but then that's when the storm hit. I'm kind of waiting out the storm a little bit right now. Hello, man. You never played it, but you saw some clips of it. It looks like Minecraft and Dark Souls had a prodigy child. Like, is this the current Dark Souls moment at the moment? The Dark Souls part at the moment? Think of it well, though. I guess you could say that I made this very hardcore Dark Souls. Because I did add a bunch of mods to make it harder as well. Like, normally you don't have a thirst meter in the game. I added a mod so I have to manage my thirst. I feel like put it up to vintage story players and modders to make the game, the game that's already relatively like hard, even harder. You know? But I've got advantages to it as well. Like, I do have a leveling system where I can level up things and get better and better skills, and to, like, you know, combat it being, you know, a harder kind of game. Things of that nature. Like that skill we'll get. I don't know if that lightning that comes down, I don't know if that's real lightning. We are kind of getting a little crazy at the moment, 35%. If that drops significantly low, our stability, we can start taking damage. To recover the stability, normally you would like kill the creatures that are invading. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, they are significantly harder to kill. They got a lot of health. What's the cogwheels? Right now, what's happening is something what's called a temporal storm. It happens somewhat like infrequently, and it's essentially like one realm is like coming into like the normal realm, because like the world got corrupted long ago. Jesus, the world got like corrupted long ago. I don't know like the full lore. But like the storms that happen is like a rift between, like a rift kind of opening up between the two like worlds essentially, or something. Ah, there we go. It's ended. It's a nice sunny day. Lovely. A few of the creatures still exist. So we're gonna go through this inlet. We don't need to worry about them. They can stay there. How lovely. Some fog now sets in. Wonderful. But yeah, I'm heading back to my main home. I spent probably like, I don't know, 10 days or something out on a little expedition. It was quite cool, I think. I'll just go as far as I can down this little inlet. Oh, we went through that ruin earlier, yesterday. Nearly died, actually. Okay. We'll probably have to do something about turning the boat around, but that's alright. I need to take the anvil, for sure, and we'll take that. Take those, that and that, and then I want to take this first. Let's see. Should be able to detach and carry. Pop these over here. So that one's got some good stuff. This has got all the seeds in it. I can always run back for the seeds. I think I'll take the metals and stuff, this one first. Which I can do, I can carry it on my back. It'll be a little slower. Now I'm gonna go travel all the way south. Hey Gingy. There's the vintage adventure today. We made a sailboat, and I'm returning back to the main home. It's been a good travel. Oh yeah, I remember this part. We literally have surface iron here. Magnetite. In the rhyolite rock, which is really cool, because the whole point of me having that little excursion going up north was to find the tin to make the bronze, so then I can make iron. Is pirating lucrative? Quite lucrative. Ooh. No flax there is fully grown, but we'll keep it there. Keep that in mind. I'll have a look at this trader, see what he has. We actually didn't go here to this trader before. What is your name? Timmath. GI furniture trader. We could sell like the boards and stuff to him, which is actually not too bad, so we can get like a few more gears. But like selling glass, normal stitches, you want 1 gear for 2 stitches. That is a no-go, my good sir. Also, the nails is not worth. Literally, like, only the boards is good. Pine, redwood, kapok, and maple. Which would be like a stack and a bit. Like 30 gears. Pine and maple again. Let me think. If I can get the gears from him now, then that'll be most optimal. And then maybe we can sleep for it to become daytime. Let's see, maple? There's maple here. Or rather pine. And we might find maple. But actually keeping this trader in mind will be good, because we can always come back, you know, every so often and trade for the things that he has and continue to get gears. This binding is gonna break soon. We will need more boards. Okay, that should be good, I think. Oh. Hold on, the saw broke. I have a stick. There we go, fix that up. Cool, that should be enough to trade with him. Here you go. Boop. And he needs 32 more. There we go. The next one would be maple. Stack these boards up for next time. Actually, let's eat a meal. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. And I might actually sleep until daytime. This actually, there's a bed down here. You can actually sleep. There we go. I think 4 AM in the morning is usually sunrise. Should be able to get up at around this time. Oh. There we go. Pretty much daytime. So 26 gears now. That's nice. I'm thinking, should I just keep? Maybe I should keep the chest here and just take the things that I kind of need. because it is going to be kind of slow going to get back. And I can always come back through this way. Like, I need to come back to get the seeds anyway, so it might just be better just to like sprint back and forth. Take the linen stitches. I want to take the skinning hooks. Bog iron would be good. Plaster would be good too. I think I want to take our wooden chests. The fishing rod is least useful. Okay. Because I think I'll just come back to this trader anyway. He needed maple. So we just have to keep that in mind. We head south. If I come back with a bunch of maple, I can then get more gears and then pick up the remaining leftover loot. There's a lot of these little birch lowland areas around here. Ooh. We've actually not been on this part here. I think, yeah, we went through on this left side up this like mountain area. I'm like coming back a different way. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. There's an old fire pit. Oh. Nothing in the basket. A cracked vessel for food. I won't open that right now because my inventory is absolutely full. More of a ruin. There's a bookshelf with a book there. What else is there around here? Oh. Nothing there, okay. I think it was maybe just some sort of pottery thing they had going. So it was like clay objects and stuff. Okay. Pretty much, I think if I head to the right before I go up the mountain, it'll be a bit smoother. Oh, it's still a forest. Oh, that's a bear. Yeah, stay facing that way. That's the one problem, we have forests. Let it do its memory dump because of the forest. This forest is like pretty massive, so. Oh man. Oh man. Everything's breaking. Where did it Oh.
G'day.
Ah, there we go. Lake ice. 12C. Outside temperature. Larch. Oh, there's a lot of larch over here. I do like the look of the larch, like boards and things and wood. I have to keep this in mind. Hey Bambi. Hello, hello. Oh damn, look at this area. Dude, imagine making like a home like up here. That is a view. Damn. It's probably like, I did mention that I would want to make like a base that's like in a little bit of a hilly area, but like not this like crazy mountainous area. But that is a nice view. I don't even have crazy view distance on at the moment. Yeah. It's a huge forest, so I can't really have view distance up. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a hollow here. I'll have to see what's in these hollows and stuff when we find them. Oh, familiar grounds. Well, the bees and stuff should probably have a comb in them. I would think. Oh, nice maple, crimson maple. 26 outside temperature. Do we have combs? Ah, not yet. Ah, less than a day. Dude, we're like practically right on time returning. How's all these going? Then it was at 3 out of 9. Spelt. So all of the fertilizer has kind of gone into the nutrient, like replenished the nutrients. What about our flax? Growing our flax. It's coming along nicely, I would say. 1 cabbage we have. Right, let's see. Stop off here first at the forge that I'm currently building. Throw in our metal as well as the armor and the main thing that we were after, which was this tin bronze anvil. We did have a copper anvil. Tin bronze one, we'll place there now. Ah, right, we got metal parts. These gears will pop here. We're actually overflowing. Alright then, extras can go there. Same with the temporal gear can go in there. Torch holders. We have 1 torch holder here. These 2 I think I would chuck in here. This is wet. Wet, dirty gravel, stony. I feel like it looks kind of nice. I mean, it is much darker, but I can see me using this in areas for like some paths and stuff. Like you could maybe put it even around the little well. Let's see, chuck them in there. Much more resin, 20 pieces of resin. Whoa. Chuck them there. Chest we'll chuck into. Okay. Ah, I already had skinning hooks over here. Well, now we got 4 skinning hooks for when we do huge amounts of hunting at a time. How are all of these going? So these are still, you know, 100 plus days. Some of them nearly at 200. What about this? Oh, okay, we got a little bit of rot. 16 liters of rot. That's okay. A lot of fennel. You can go fishing for more meat. This one here, that's a sealed. Pop that on there. What do we have here? Oh, these are still fresh. Interestingly enough, there's 1 serving. No, 0 servings apparently in that. Okay, there's nothing in that. Pop that there. What do we have? 4% of a serving. Seems barely worth it. What about here? 4% of a serving. Okay. This one is a full serving. I guess I can't put it into the crock. .3 servings. Okay. Like, that's kind of funny. It's like we get back from our travels and we're just eating like leftovers. Okay. Able to get that is a regular water. Hold on. Let's see. That's regular water. Pour that out. Place that back there. Lower it. Raise. And then fill. There we go. We have fresh well water. Nice. Finally, we got some good water again. It means that we don't get like a saturation debuff when we drink that water. I don't want to equip the armor. I want to put the armor on this. There we go. Shield. Oh. That doesn't seem right. How do I get that off you? There we go. Must be bugged. Okay, let's shift. Shift to apply it. Hey Chief, 𝒟𝓂𝓃𝒱 welcome in. There we go. I might make another one for our copper armor we made. But the more important thing that we have is these iron blooms that we can start working. We add them in and we'll light up the forge. We'll need my hammer. I think these need to get to 700 C to work. This is literally what we did all of that stuff for. Oh, finally. Oh yeah, we needed to finish off the roof, which I think we were making out of 𝒟𝑒𝓃 stone. So I need to go mining for some 𝒟𝑒𝓃 stones to complete the roof. So we'll just wait until these reach a little bit higher than 700 degrees, I think. It would probably be more optimal. Let them get as hot as they can, and then we'll work them. Okay, they go up to 750. Right. Oh, right. Equip the tongs. Derp. There we go. Okay. Split. So this iron bloom, essentially, you're gonna like split off all of the slag, and then from that you're gonna then move each voxel around and make an ingot. If we get a windmill, it makes this process so much easier. Oh wow, it's already below temperature. That did not take long, what the hell? Wow, it loses temperature fast. Look at that, that's already too cold to work. I think it's because it only starts, we only get it up to 750 degrees. If we get it up much higher, then we'll have more time to work it. I think I gotta use a bellows for that. Okay, then we split these off. It's our first iron ingot. Workable temperature is 741. Smelting 1482. Damn. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to do this a lot more times. Ooh, too cold to work. Alright. Oh. More charcoal. Here we go. Alright, this one. Oh, what do we need? What do we want? There's so many things we can do. Well, eventually we're gonna make probably every single tool. I think we already have a tin bronze paxel. Getting an iron paxel would be the best thing. Is there any specific? I guess the 4-way iron hub I think you need for the water wheel. I think that's the thing. Also, iron hatch doors and stuff we will want. I think I might make where is it? The weapons. There's an iron axe. No, not that one. Mace. No. Short sword. No. Dagger. Great sword. Iron halberd. Might be long axe or halberd. Let's see. The iron like weapons essentially. The regular old iron falx is 4 damage at tier 5. The iron spear is 4 and 6 respectively at only tier 4. Club and iron 4 and 6 at tier 4, so our damage would go through their armor more effectively. What about the saber? That's 6 damage at tier 3. The dagger, 6 damage, 8 damage as a bash attack. Bunch of parrying. Halberd, 8 damage, 6 damage. That seems pretty good, especially because I think our character is good with using halberds. Let me have a look at the character traits. Spear proficiency, halberd proficiency, extra attack speed. So making a halberd would be more optimal, I think, to get a better weapon. That much looking at that thing has lowered the temperature, so I'll go back to working this. Here we go. Needs to be 700 degrees to be workable. Suppose I could grab this here. Yeah, that blows oxygen into it, makes it hotter to work more. And also it'll be a mechanic we have to do for quenching too. I love it when the metal's like really hot, it like throws off the little sparks. So nice. Oh, nice. We got the autocomplete skill. Okay, so I've never done the quenching thing because I haven't played in ages. So smelting temperature, and then that's got a quenchable temperature. Quench shatter chance. Has reached quenching temperature. Prepare this tool by holding right click with a handle in the offhand. Oh yeah, that's to make it. Its head is fresh off the anvil, honed it, yeah. Okay, has reached quenching temperature. Let me have a look at the handbook guide. Quenching and tempering. Ferrous metal, iron, meteoric iron, and steel. Tool and weapon heads can obtain extra properties if properly quenched and or tempered. Non-ferrous metals cannot gain bonuses or penalties from these processes. So it's only available to iron, meteoric iron, and steel. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. With clay, the durability will be improved. Without clay, the power level will be improved. Successful quenching can only be done starting from a certain temperature range, as shown in the tooltip of the item. When the item has reached this temperature, we throw it into a block of water or whatever to quench it. Adds stresses in the form of a % chance to shatter if quenched again. Okay. Tempering. The tempering process is used to reduce the shatter chance that quenching adds, similar to quenching. Tempering process involves bringing the work piece up to a specific temperature range and then cooling it. It differs from quenching in that the temperature is lower and the rate of cooling must be slower. Okay. So tempering lowers the shatter chance. Quenching improves either the durability if we add clay, or without clay it will improve the power of the tool or the weapon. But it involves that shatter chance. What kind of skills can I get with metalworking? Save quenching. With this perk, your tools will no longer split into atoms during quenching. If the quenching fails, the item is simply damaged. That seems kind of useful. Has reached quenching temperature. So we've quenched it, now what? Power gain plus 10%. That seems useful. Quenchable, 815 degrees. So what, we throw it into there. Tempering, 550 to 700. Oops. So we need to get this to 815 to 1050 temperature to quench it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think that's why there's these different modifiers on these things. On coal and charcoal. They give different temperature modifiers. Some of them are hotter than others. So this is now in tempering range. But I want to quench this to increase its power. Okay, now it's in quenchable range. Oh. Okay, it shattered. 10% chance. I am not lucky. So now what do we need to do? We need to work it again, I guess. How much did it shatter? Okay, so there's a bunch of slag and I'm gonna have to add metal onto it. Well, time to heat it up again. I do have iron bits though that I get, which I can then heat up in the crucible, I remember, I think. And then I can add them individually. Well, I might need the skill actually. Hold on, let's see. Ah, I already have bits forging, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal then. I mean, I got 200 plus there, plus this big box full of it. Okay. We can now fix it. split off the bad pieces. And we're at 30 out of 42 material. So we need 12 pieces, I guess. Workable temperature. So we need 12 pieces. This is too cold to work. Does this need to be heated up? I need to put the thing over here then. Keep that warm. Might need more bellows. I need leather, is what I need. I mean, I can make another crude hide one. There we go, there's enough. Oh, wait, it's too high and I gotta push metal down. There we go. Ah, okay, each nugget is 2 voxels. Alright. Let's fix this up then. I guess you don't lose the complete piece then, but the damage is pretty significant actually. Oh, there we go, auto complete, nice. Quenchable. Hardened, plus 10 damage. Chuck it back in there, let's go it again. Surely it doesn't break on a 10% again. Right? I'm gonna need better bellows. I don't know if you should spam it or you should just click it and then wait a bit. I don't know how the bellows work. We gotta get it to quenchable temperature. Okay, so it's got a 10% chance to shatter. Oh, nice. Then it goes to 15%. Times quench 2, power gain 18.3%. Let's go with that. Sure. Let me just chuck them in there. And then we can go ahead and sharpen it. These are all these tool handles actually I preferred, I remember before I left. Because we were running out. Carved tool handles, that's been waxed. Apply it. And then we can add in, ran out of dry sinew. I think I've got some in the cellar. Oh, do I not? Dry sinew I am out of. I thought I made some glue maybe. Did I make some sinew glue? Nothing there. have any rope? I can make some rope. We'll use a rope as the binding. Hey Artie, welcome in. Right, so now we have a halberd at tier 4. 2-hand damage 9.5 or 7.1. Slashing or piercing, depending on the attack. So that's a pierce attack. And then that's a slash attack. And then I think that's a slash attack too. Nice. Cool. We got some a good long-handed weapon, which is probably better than this copper spear. Well, significantly better. Awesome. We are in the Iron Age. I think to make it a little bit more efficient, we should try to make a water wheel or a windmill. How expensive is a windmill? Now, I actually do have the 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝒱 mod installed, which, let's see, 𝒟𝓃𝒱. These can go pretty crazy, like 8-sail windmill rotor, reinforced. I think that's the best one. But what do we need? We need an iron plate, which is already two iron ingots. Metal windmill rotor. A 4-sail. Okay. What else does it need? Wooden windmill rotor and an iron plate. Or a metal windmill rotor. What is the metal windmill rotor? Holy moly, what the heck? That is expensive. This rotor is used in combination with large windmill sails. Also note that the beams in this recipe must be made of certain stronger types of wood. Not just any wood will suffice. Sadly, you need a special water for the water wheel. I have a mod, realistic water, I think installed, that allows the windmill to, the water wheel, if I made the water wheel, function if I have a high enough water drop on it, I think. But also I think I've seen the special water around. 4 windmill of this. Wooden windmill and an iron plate makes the reinforced one. And then the reinforced one you can turn into an 8 with another iron plate, I think. Okay, so the reinforced one can be made with an iron plate, a resin, a couple bits of wood and fat, or a plate and a regular wooden windmill. We should probably just make the regular wooden windmill to begin with, I guess. Let's have a look at the sails though. Regular windmill sails. That's not that. Ah, here we go. Ah, so there's large ones too, right? What is this? The sail requires a metal hubbed rotor to mount to. Also note that the beams must be of certain stronger woods, while the boards can be almost any. A metal hubbed rotor. Ah, so that's the metal one. That's for the large pieces. Okay. So we're not up to the large windmill set, which is 4 linen each for 4. 2, 4, 8. 4 centered pieces. Does that matter, that the centered piece? This is a millwright. Windmill component requires a reinforced windmill rotor, so that's the millwright one. Windmill sail. I think this is the regular vanilla one. To 4 pieces for 4. Sail angled. This is millwright. So the millwright ones need 4 pieces. Sorry, 8. 8 pieces per. But it's much stronger. Need to look into some quality of life mods more for this game. Sail assembly. That's the vertical ones. That's 3 sails of the wide. Just 4, 8 of the wide ones. Requires a reinforced windmill. Well, we're not really making a reinforced windmill right at this moment. We're making a regular windmill. Wooden windmill. Resin, oak. Okay, it's kind of like any type of hardwoods. A bunch of different ones. Okay, fat, resin, chisel, hammer. Okay, let's see. Resin over here. Woods. I don't know if we can use maple. Pine we should better use. Maybe. If not, we got oak here. We'll use oak out of it. I know you can use oak. Hammer we already have over there. Chisel we have. And then rendered fat, which we've got a bunch. Very good. Okay. That. And chisel and hammer over yonder here. Oop. Okay. Windmill. Oh. Wooden windmill. Done. Okay. And then sails. Windmill sail. So beams, sticks, and linen. How many do you get out of it when you break it down? Oh, I think you're going to get 1 back, perhaps. Okay. Should be fine, I think, once we sort of change it over. So all of the linen we've got over here. There we go. And we need some sticks for it. And we need beams. And I think we're gonna need like a boatload of boards. I remember needing like boards to make the different pieces. Which we have our saw for that. So the linen. We make windmill sail. Ooh, can I not use support beam oak? Should be able to. Ah, I can. Okay. I can't remember how many these stack up to. We're going to need more sticks. That there, that there. I think it was like 4 sets. So 4 sets now. I gotta figure out where I want to put it. I think there's like a hill kind of behind the smithy area. It's probably where I will make another like building thing. And it's relatively higher as well. We kind of need it to be, need the windmill to be relatively high to be able to make, generate more wind power. These need logs and fat to make, essentially. We're going to need quite a few of these. We'll do 10 for now. We're also going to need... Alright, I'm going to need to make like the helve hammer and stuff like that too. Let's see. Large wooden gear, which is a large gear section. Three. Oh, we need damn it, I'm one short board. Short one board. 5. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Pop that there. Sticks. There. The saw there. The chisel in the middle, top. A hammer there. And then boards. Okay. 4 large gear sections. We combine that with even more boards and an axle. Gee, I forgot how expensive this is with wooden boards. So we put that there, that goes there, and then these go in the corners. We have a large wooden gear. This will allow us to basically step up the power. I think it's a weird bug going on. Oh. It's not responding, possible cause server overloaded or crashed. This is single player. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. It just took a moment. Interesting. Okay. Alright, now I remember that you need, is it called angled gears or something? So you can have like, you can control where things go. Angled gears, here we go, these ones. Even more resin. Oh, okay. Lovely. More sticks as well. And rendered fat. Good thing, like we are loaded on fat, so that's fine. You always underestimate the size requirements when trying to work with these gears. Yeah. They are pretty big things. Let's see. How many do I want? So I'm gonna need at least 1 going off the large gear. Actually 2, I think. One from the windmill going down the shaft into the large gear. The simplest thing, I think I need 3, but I might make a 5. Just don't have a lot of resin, so I'll hold off on like creating a whole bunch just yet. What are the other pieces that I need? I can grab my quern. We can use that as a test. It's server overloading again. There we go. It's a bit weird. Don't know what to go with that. I can see what I need for the Helvhammer stuff. I know it's like the base you need. And then a toggle. Wooden toggle. Oh, 4 resin. Damn, okay. The toggle is part of the required mechanical setup for certain machinery such as Helvhammer. And then, what is it? Is it the clutch that allows you to like toggle things on and off? Clutch must be used in conjunction with the transmission. Oh, 2 resin for that. And then the transmission is 2 gears and resin. That's why I made the extra gears. Now I remember. Have you used these before? To use it to work the iron ingots. The Helvhammer. In vanilla, Helvhammers can make ingots and plates. And they can work your iron blooms into ingots. So they're very good for like doing that stuff, basically. I have a mod where this one here, your Helvhammers can work items with up to 1 layers. I think that... Oh wait, no, is it this one? Oh, machine learning. You can share your smithing knowledge with Helvhammers and they can profit from some of your abilities. So this one is really good once we get a lot of metalwork levels, which we're technically level 8. And we start using it. I can get that and I can actually have the Helvhammer do mostly everything, I think. Pretty much. Which will be very good quality of life. If you've ever worked with a lot of smithing stuff in Vintage Story. But it is quite an investment with all of the skills and stuff. Let's see. So it's gig and night time. I just want to check how much the wooden mill, the sails I have. Let me grab some dirt or something. Probably be best. My dirt is over here. It's gonna be daytime soon. Gravel. I don't want... Oh, actually I can take this and we can do this. There we go. So 4, 5. Okay, right, that's right. It places it on the side, so we would want it to be like placed like that. Yeah. And then we get rid of that. And then you end up adding sails to it. Like so. Can I add more sails? Make sure there's space to freely rotate. I guess that is in the way. But it looks like it will add this sail into it, so that's fine. Okay. Go. I should probably make some ladders so I don't need to like drop down a very like huge dirt tower. You have a water wheel? A what wheel? Water wheel to power your crown, but you need to split power at some point to also have a pulverizer. So your next project is greenhouse to have olives and soybeans. The split power thing comes from utilizing the large gears, but you can also use large gears to have higher torque as well. As an example, right, if you have your power coming down from a windmill or whatever into the center here, if you have a look at how much teeth are on like the angled gears, as an example. Wait, how do we place this again? Alright, can it be attached to axle? I need to have an axle down first. Let's see, so we have this like so, and then we have a gear there. So these gears have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it's 8 teeth essentially, whereas these large gears have much more teeth. So when you have power coming down onto the center here from, you know, your windmill or whatever, this will turn once, and every time this will turn once, this over here gets turned like 8 more times or whatever it is. So it steps it up. You can even go further then by actually having a big gear connected to a big gear, etc. kind of thing as well. But for something like this, you would have it go into your quern, because a quern is much easier to power. You don't need a lot of like torque to power your quern, so it's more so just having speed for the quern is good, but you will need quite a bit of torque for a helve hammer as well though. So speeding up your like gearing up, I think your helve hammer operation is less useful, but gearing up your quern is a good idea to get more speed out of it. I would assume that that is the similar operation with the windmill as well, that you would want to do something similar. I'm not too sure how quick the windmills are, because I haven't played around with them. I would like to though. Yeah. Oh boy, you love gears. Hey Baranga, welcome in. Yeah, I want to figure out, now that it's daytime, I hate how it's freaking raining still though, jeez. Like it's a pretty big hill up here, right? Just kind of gotta get my way up there. There's a wolf somewhere. Up here, I was thinking that we could make something. I'm just gonna make my way up there. We'll have to definitely make a little bit of a easier way up here, but up here, let's get rid of this tree. in this tree. We could make a tower up here. What Y level are we? We're at 200 Y level. And if we made a tower that's maybe 40 blocks tall, it's like 240 Y level. Yeah, very big tower. And then we could have, like, this here would be a platform that we use the Hellhammer on. And yeah, I think it should get plenty of power. We could actually try it. So, let's see. I'll just do it on this part of the ground. I won't go crazy high. I'll just make it here, pretty much. Three, 4, 5. Oh, hello, bear. Let me get these ladders. Okay, and then I needed to do it like this and attach it to there, and then we get rid of that one. There should be enough room. Attach sails, attach sails. It has a sail output of 80, but the wind speed is only 10% right now, so obviously, apparently, even though it's raining, it's got very bad wind speed. I don't think it matters on your... Wait, or does it? Does it matter what way you have the windmill facing? Like southwest, north, east? I don't think it does, right? It just matters based on the wind. And whether there's something in front of it. Maybe the trees down there are affecting it. Which I'll have to chop down. Need to see where to place all of this because your little mill is really constrained when it comes to size. You can make pretty small setups as well. I think like you can get away with 5x5 like pretty easily. It's just going to be a little bit more expensive because you're going to have to use more like angled gears and stuff, I guess, to be able to like move the power on the axles. Oh, and the further you have your, I guess like for example, your quern, the further you have it away from the source of the power, you lose some speed or some power. So I guess like with the axle, the further along you have it, for example, let me face it this way. If we've got a quern right here and we've got a power source right here, example, then it's going to be much more quicker compared to say if we have the quern here and the power source is here. So like you lose speed the further along, the longer you have your axles, I guess, if that makes sense. Did I lose some axles? I feel like I lost some axles. Am I not getting the... Oh, there they are. 9. Okay. I think it's smaller than that because you had the great idea of using an old ruin as a mill. It looks very nice, but that's about it. You could maybe hide it then. If you've got like an old ruin or something, you could have your axle come straight down and then underneath the ruin, and then you could kind of have it so it gets angled back up to like your base floor. So you could have all of the angles and stuff like that and all that. The inner workings like underneath your base floor. Alright, I need to clean up my inventory. That was right. That's why I came down. Clean up the inventory. I'm trying to think of a pathway that I would kind of have, like, through here, then we go up, like behind the smithy building, then we can go up here maybe, and then we can have something that goes and wraps around. But I think here I want this higher, definitely. The local wolves. There was a video I watched like ages ago that talked about the efficiencies of your windmill. Like you don't want anything within a certain blocks like in front of it, because that will lower its speed. But I don't know if it mentioned that you want your windmills facing in a certain direction. I'm not too sure. At the moment this is just very poor, like, wind speed, basically. Oh, of course I didn't pick up all the things. Yep, I got everything. Which is kind of why I like the millwright mod, because yeah, you can bring a vanilla windmill to like the world height, but then it looks ugly. Whereas if I use the millwright mod, I can have a windmill that looks nice and it's, you know, powerful enough, but it's not, you know, inordinately high. Oops. Definitely don't want to fall. Especially in hardcore, I would rather not use a life falling off this. So let's see. That's there. Then this would be the gear going down. I want it in the center. That's kind of okay, I think, wherever it goes. Maybe? Or maybe I did have this. Is this in the middle of the tower? Oh, it kind of is. I would probably need to move the ladder back. Okay. I think I'll probably move the ladder back. That's fine. As a test, though, we're just going to pop this here to see how quick it goes compared to previously. Is it quicker? It's still 80 kilonewtons of sail output. And the wind speed didn't really improve. It was at 10%. Maybe the wind speed right now is just terrible. Not too sure. Dancing with death right now. I don't know. I'm holding shift when I go next to the edge. So. Wish you could hold shift IRO. I mean, you kind of could. Question. Oh, I'm missing some sails. Is that them? Ah, okay. Don't know why they landed there. Alright. Let me make a little bit of a bigger platform down here then. So when I'm testing things. We'll try a different. So I've tried what, like west, so I'll try putting it on like the south side, I guess, maybe. See if that like improves efficiency, but I don't think like cardinal directional like it matters. It shouldn't. Passed your exam? Hell yeah, congratulations. Cited involving climbing ladders. So you passed the physical one as well as the what do you call it? You passed the practical as well as the not literature one, but that other one. What do they call it? The written test. Yeah, that one. Nice. Oh, no idea. Really? You can't English. Ah. No idea what it's called, rather. Why is it so rainy? Okay, let's try here. So it was. Okay, I think it's the same. It's just very poor wind speed right now. But what's gonna be cooler, having it go that way or having it go this way? That's the question. Maybe this way is gonna be cooler, going to the south. You're allowed to throw water at fire. Wow. I've done that before, and I don't have a certificate. Am I a rebel? Yes. Sorry for being a rebel when I went camping then. Ooh. Now don't judge the dirt tower, it's gonna be an actual proper stone tower eventually. But I think that would look cool. That'll look nice. I think I like that height. I think I'll probably end up using the Mᴏ mod to actually get some efficient speed out of the windmill. Oh, why the hell is it continuously raining? There's a command that I can't remember, but it tells you like how many days it's going to be for the rain. Really tall stick. Looks like modern wind turbines. Modern ones are huge, man. They don't look that big, but then when you're like, you know, driving even closer and closer, you're like, wow, that's actually massive. That's not what she said, guys. Okay, where did I put those chests? I put a bunch somewhere. Ah, here. Okay, cool. We'll put all of our mechanical items and stuff. Oh, whoops. I want them to be connected. That's right, I have to do this. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. And then all of here is going to be axles, these things. Throw some fat in there. And we'll have to like slowly build up more of this wooden axle stuff. And I gotta figure out what kind of materials I want to make it out of. Drove past some wind turbines on your last trip, on your trip last weekend rather. Indeed massive, yeah. I think he's tricked with his clothes during the summertime. I need to build some close to where you live, so you might be able to see them every day in a few years. Apparently they are giga noisy. Apparently. So hopefully they're not so close where to the point where you hear them. So we need to get some more 𝒟𝑒𝓃 stones. Most likely won't hear them. Okay, cool. Shouldn't have some real paranoid lawyers about where you can build those. Ah, yep. I mean, when I was in Germany, I bloody saw them everywhere. That's kind of funny how you say that. Where was this hammer? This one was in our forge area, I think. Actually, this should be in the tool shed, although they are weapons. No, actually, you know what? Weapons can... I'll just chuck them in here for now. But weapons can stay in the forge, and tools go into the tool shed, not weapons. Alright. I do need some more sticks, I think. Take clay and the stones. Go mining for some more stones. The 𝒟𝑒𝓃 stuff. Actually, can I do anything with the rock? Because we have a bunch of 𝒟𝑒𝓃 rock. Kind of want to see, it just drops this when broken, so I can't actually like break it down with a hammer or anything from the rock, so I might as well save those, and I guess figure out what I want to do to get 𝒟𝑒𝓃 rock. I could make a little quarry down here. Well, this just ends up here, right? Yeah, I remember that. Or we can just mine the stuff underneath our house. It's cracked stone, right? So we'll mine a little bit quicker. There's that dirt there. Interesting. This is giving me the 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 stone that I need. Just so we can finish off the roof of the forge. Depends on where in Germany, since each state has its own rules. Ah, okay. Well, I say everywhere. I kind of really only saw them like along the Autobahn. You know, out in like the farm fields and stuff. Back down here where the lava is. Don't know how much stone I need. Maybe I get to about 200. Then I'll build up the roof again. Oh. Oh. Never mind. An error popped up saying, your game has crashed. Lovely. 07 indeed. God, no Microsoft, I don't want to report the game for crashing. Well, it's gonna take like another, I don't know, 10 minutes to load it up, guys, and it is midnight. You want to report Microsoft itself. We'll probably just call it there. The main thing was me getting into the Iron Age, which I have gotten into. Yippee, let's go. Alright then. Well, guys, thank you for enjoying the stream today. Oh, man. A little unfortunate with the crash right there. But yeah, the game does take a little bit long to load up. Which is kind of interesting that like the world that I play takes a little longer to load up compared to like I created like another client kind of thing, so I have like 2 installs almost, using like kind of like what's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but it allows me to have like multiple installs of the game, but the game is only installed once. But it allows me to have like 2 worlds with different mod packs. And I tried a different like world setup, and it's much quicker to like load into, and I don't know why. But yeah, I had a problem with Windows Defender lately. Gave you a false positive. I feel like Windows Defender is usually relatively tame. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. So I don't know. Let's see. I think tomorrow. tomorrow I will be playing WoW at like my usual stream time. So I don't know if you guys want to see that, or if I just play WoW and I do a stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure. At the moment. Super allergic to write and delete commands. Which means Friday then will be like the next vintage story stream. And then I guess for that stream it'll be finishing the forge, or at least the roof. There's still like decorating stuff inside, but I guess like the forge is technically like just more like utilitarian. And then I'll try to like think of a design or something that I want for the windmill. What's like, let's see, like, is it like Scandinavia that has interesting windmill designs? Let's see. Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, those are the ones. Maybe we see if we can make something like that. They look kind of cool. I don't know how it would work with the VS roofing mod. I could probably use it. We'll have to see. But yeah, let's find some of the raid guys. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream, of course. I had fun. Reminder though, on the old Twitch, you can redeem the channel point redeem for the entering a giveaway. It's a ticket system, so the more times you enter, you can only enter once per stream. You can get yourself a vintage story game key, which it'll be going for until like at the end of August / start of September. So the more times you enter, you will have greater chance of winning a game key if you're interested at all in vintage story, or if you know a friend that's interested, you can share the key to them. But yeah. Gamba. Yeah, there's gonna be a little gamba going. Who can we raid? Ba, ba, ba. I don't think I can really raid you too much. Oh, are you going to be leaving soon? I don't know. Oh. That's the problem. You've been going for so long. It doesn't matter. We'll go over to Sachi. I don't know if she's going to be ending soon. She's been going to nearly 5 hours, so I'm not too sure, but I haven't raided Sachi in a while. And she's drawing a cute model. So, yeah. I'll go say hello to her. As usual, raid commands top 2 if you have a sub, and the bottom one if you do not. Yeah, I will see you guys either tomorrow for World of Warcraft or Friday if you're interested in more vintage story. But yeah, remember that come back every stream and do the channel point redeem for a giveaway ticket, regardless of if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Regardless of if it's Vintage Story or not, rather, basically. It's just any stream, redeem a ticket. But yeah. Until then, I'll see you guys whenever, basically. Either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not too sure yet, basically. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye bye bye. Bye.